eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnet tar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. Meat eating orchids, forgive no one just yet. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Broken hymen of your highness, I'm left black. Throw down your umbilical noose so I can climb right back. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. She eyes me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. I've been drawn into your magnet pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn black. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Your advice. Your advice. Your advice. Sell the kids for food, where the changes moods. Spring is here again. Reproductive glands. He's the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along. He likes to shoot his, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. And I say he's the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along. He likes to shoot his, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. And I say yeah. We can have some more. Nature is a whore. Bruises on the fruit. Tender age in bloom. He's the one who likes all
Hello, hello, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Good morning. How do you do? A beautiful Wednesday. We're on Jadeon's server for a little bit of vein action today. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, what's going on? What's going on in the kitchen? All right. Here's the spot. We got the fishing dock back here, the private fishing dock. What I could do is make a fence going along back here. I think that's what Sweets wanted to do. Let's go in here real quick. Take a look in our wood box. Oh yeah, we got plenty of wood. Plenty of nails. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Hey, Reckless, dude. Thank you so much for those 5 months. You're amazing. We appreciate that so much. Good morning. Blast those ads into oblivion. Blast those ads into Skyrim. And Daggerfall 2. Alright. I believe the truck is full of auto parts. I haven't really had a chance to unload this truck. Yeah, look. It's full of auto parts. But what I might do is actually go back over there and get some more auto parts. And tools. I need industrial tools, so I was thinking of hitting that area. We could leave this fence for Sweets to build. He said he wanted to build a fence going across this backyard. We got the materials for it, and there's plenty of wood to chop down as well around here. So we need tools. We need industrial tools. I don't have any. We don't have any industrial tools. So let's go get some. There is no water, no running water anyway. So I am out of water, I think. Insufficient electricity for the fridge. We've got 2 solar panels running, but no battery banks. Okay, let's have ourselves a little food here. I'm fed, I'm thirsty, I'm stinky. Thirsty and stinky. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let's drink this. Oh, apparently I'm freaking breaking down like crazy. Oh, I'm slightly poisoned too. Let's read a couple of books. Magazine. Read this one. There we go. Slightly poisoned. Probably because we have to boil water. Let's drink another one. Yo! McVerte. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Ooh, thank you. I'm going to take these water bottles with me so I can fill them up. Ooh, we do have a lawnmower blade, I notice. Let's go ahead and... I need to repair that lawnmower blade, actually. Alright. We got the crowbar. That's a good enough melee weapon. Okay. We're as refreshed as we can get. I'm as refreshed as I can get. So let's hop in the big truck and let's go get some industrial tools and stuff. Industrial tools and possibly some more auto parts. Hey, stay away from my place. Oh man, look at this guy coming in like a football player. Yeah, Mr. Chef, I know. Chef Orc Boy RD, baby. Don't make me. Don't make me. Hey, what's up, Orn? Sounds like a proper orc. Work. Oh, something he doing. Not me. Not me. Now that's a proper orc. Good morning, Orc and Vincent. Hey, Shmonite. You finally added a parameter. Yo, Gray Bomb hitting that big follow. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is the zombie survival? Doing fantastic, my friend. We just got started and we're going on a mission for some more industrial tools. I've got tools. I've got like basic hand tools and stuff like that, but nothing really industrial. Nothing, you know, battery operated or pneumatic. So we're just going to go take a little peek over this way and see if we can get some tools, maybe some more auto parts. We finally added a parameter for farming at the farm. Heck yeah, dude. We're on Jadeon server today, hanging out. There's usually some folks playing on here, and so thought I'd come in and work on the base a little bit. See if Sweet D Willie comes on today. He might. Sucking crowbar will wake you up in the morning. Morning, how's the zombie survival? Fantastic, Varvar. Can't stay in the lanes well, huh? Nah, dude. I'm both nearsighted and farsighted. And no-sighted, where I just don't even look at the screen. I'm looking over here. Okay, I've been to this place before. This place is pretty good. I don't think there's very many industrial tools in there, though. There might be. Basically, you're just looking for some kind of industrial building that's got a lot of toolboxes, you know, garages, shops. Power plants seem to be pretty good. They have a lot of tools in them as well. So here's the auto shop. The old auto body shop here. And of course there's a zombie in it, but I do see stuff on the shelves. So it looks like we got a little refresh. Let's pull up in here. Let's pull up in here and see if we can get ourselves some yum yums. Ooh, bloodied up the truck a little bit. Yep, that's gonna leave a stain. Now that, oops. Oop, yep, that's gonna leave a stain. Yep, oops. Oopsie. Oops. Oh, yep, yep, that's gonna leave that, yep. Golly, they just keep coming in like fucking lunatics, dude. Dang, another one's coming. Bash these dang old zombies. Dude, I binge watched Walking Dead, Dead City yesterday. The one with Negan and Maggie. Pretty good team. Negan and Maggie. Oops, my wound. Ooh, we got wounded. Alright, let's get some auto parts, baby. Car filter, battery. Ooh, bottle of oil. Yeah, we need that. Definitely need that. Still a little choppy, I can feel. I will say this is probably the choppiest server I've ever been on so far. Although I did go on another server. Oh man, my deep wound is still freaking going down. Oh no, that's good. We want the deep wound to go down actually. Okay. I was like, yo, I'm still bleeding out. But no, I don't think I am. Was that a dog? Oh my god. I thought it was like the neighbor's chihuahua or something. Excruciating pain. We have no real medicine with us. Dang, they're already here. Dang old zombie. Gotta get him in the head. On my single player game, the Mongo game, I've got it on headshots only. It's actually pretty fun. I like it. Steel wool, hell yeah. I need more spray paint too. Anything in this tire rack? Oh yeah, baby. Some Some sweet, sweet tires. Trust me, those tires are necessary. In the winter, you will slide around so much. Man. Yeah, the server's definitely laggy. Got some lag on the server. I hear a zombie somewhere nearby. Probably in that back room. Whoa, did I see something just run by out there? Ew. God, so many zombies. Come on, you dang old zombies. Golly, how many is there? Oh shit, there's another one coming from back there. Okay. Oh my god, how'd those guys get in there? Is the back door's open, huh? Son of a gun. Back door's wide open. Letting them in the building. Now, the last time I was at this place, I closed this back door and I left it closed. But it's open. Damn. Who left the door open? Ooh. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Yeah, I'm very hurt. Okay. Let's get in here. Search the cash register. Nothing. Go back here real quick. Take a look. I need water in this toilet. Smell the toilet. Ugh. Whoo. Alright, let's search this place. Some tires, spark plugs, more tires. Damn. We might end up leaving some tires behind. Oh yeah, now that's some hardcore zombie mayhem. Auto parts are probably the heaviest parts in the game. Oh, we better clear that broken glass. Last thing I need to do is slice myself up on it all the time, coming in and out. We may have cleared the zombies for now. So let's get on in here. Although I do hear some more outside. So many tires. Damn, how do they know I'm in here? I'm really not, I don't think I'm making that much noise. They keep showing up at all the doors.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Cyber Jarl.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Cyber Jarl coming in with that big 49 months. What a legend. What a champion. Thank you so much. Good morning, my friend. Hello. That's really nice of you. Happy November. We are enjoying a bit of zombie slaying this morning. We're on Jadeon's server today. A fantastic community server. And a lot of friends on this server. And we're doing a little auto parts rating right now.
Oh!
There's a lot of Z's keep coming up to these doors. I guess they can tell I'm in here because they're not leaving me alone. It's like wave after wave of zombies. Wave after wave is coming in. Car chassis. Ooh, exhausts, manifold. Okay, it's all heavy stuff, so we're filling up this truck. Takes quite a while. And it's getting dark, which is actually better for me, I think. Maybe. Damn. Freaking zombies. Yeah, so I was watching The Walking Dead Dead City last night. It's Negan and Maggie. Oh my god, that's a freaking horde. Negan and Maggie. And they're in New York. Shit, got no more bullets for this thing. They're in Manhattan. Pretty good. It was a decent show. Yo, Suds, what up, dude? Spoiler? Yeah, it's a cool show. Negan and Maggie teaming up, and they're going into Manhattan, man. Pretty cool show. I liked it so far. Not sure if they're gonna do a season 2 or what, but it would be nice. Okay, we're just getting some car parts here while the store's restocked. Some good quality parts, dude. They're all new too. You can like strip cars and vehicles for parts, but they're all gonna be a little bit raggedy, right? Like used parts essentially. These are new parts, dude. These are shiny. These are some shiny car parts. Morning, Suds. How are you today, my friend? We're over on the Jadeon gaming server, having some fun, playing a bit of Vane. You know, I was like, I should probably switch over to EverQuest, And I was like, man, I'm just still having too much fun in Vane. I just want to keep playing Vane. EverQuest will always be there, right? You can always boot up some EQ. But when you got Vane, well, that's my main Vane. You're good. You're waiting for the Pantheon patch / delay to happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could jump into a little Pantheon. I wouldn't mind jumping in. Woo! I do love me some Pantheon. Like, it's just fun to play, you know? But we do need a little more solid, like, the game needs to be a little more fleshed out, I feel like, you know? Because it was pretty miserable where, like, the bank didn't auto stack and various things like that. You would think that'd be like one of the first things you would do with the banking system is you'd have the auto sort enabled, you know. But and even Joppa himself was like, yeah, you know, if it was me, if I was playing it, I would hate that too. So he, you know, he understood the player base really well. I've been watching some of his streams. He does, you know, he does a lot of Pantheon stuff on stream, of course. That's like his main thing. But I was watching him play some other games recently. Just hanging out. Oh yeah, these auto parts is heavy as hell, boy. And then we're gonna go look for some industrial tools. If I've got the space. I should have the space. We got that Starlink coming on Friday, boys. Even though the internet's been fairly solid this week so far. Not much 762. Whoa. Whoa, lady. Put 2 to the chest. Damn, they're all coming.
Dang old zombies.
Ooh, gas tank, nice. Oh, here they come. Oh, your arm's off, lady. Oh, your leg's off. Oh! You disarmed her. Knight Rider coming in with the freaking. I like it. I like it. Woo! Splatterhouse. Oh shit. I don't got very much bullets left. Okay. Let's just make one quick last pass. Get this battery. And a couple of tires. And that's it. This place is fully looted. Okay. Damn. Now I wonder why this doesn't load up conveniently. You have to have like clips or something for these now. 'Cause I have the rounds. Yeah, my clips are empty. Oh, son of a... Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm leaving these carcasses here. I was gonna clean up, but the zombies kept coming, so... I'm out of here. Oh. Not that it's gonna be any better where we're going next. And I'm so beat up too. Might have to take shelter. I need industrial tools. So we're going to over here. The big factory slash power plant. Still nighttime. The dark of the night.
Oops. Did I do that?
Looks like a pretty big place over there too. I've never really been in here. Alright, let's go. Where should we park this pig? Where should we park this pig? Probably over here. Damn, this place is infested. Is that a gate? Looks like it. Yeah, it's a gate. Okay, let's get in here. Holy smokes. I need a crowbar. Ooh, took a hit.
Golly.
Woo! You're off to the store? Heck yeah, dude. You gonna get some goodies? Some yummies? Damn. With between this pole and these gates, dude, how the hell do they even get the trucks through this gate? I'm stuck. Pole is right in the way, isn't it? That's how it be IRL, man. Big ass wide gate for trucks to come in and out of, and then they'll put a pole like right in there where people can hit it. Oh, it's okay. Oh no, that's where the pole goes. Oh, God, I'm taking too many hits. This crowbar is like too short range.
Oh.
Alright, let me go in here. I do have a lawnmower blade, but it's like halfway damaged. Oh, it's even more than that. It's too low to use. I should repair it. Crowbar is getting low too, so I guess that doesn't help. I just wanted a few industrial tools, because I don't have any. I feel like the detection is way up on this server now. Because I'm like, sometimes when I'm in a building, it seems like all the zombies outside know I'm there. And I'm like, how do they know, you know? How do they know? I feel like the actual like sight and stuff has been tuned up a bit. Yeah, this crowbar's getting pretty beat up. Okay, let's get some yum-yums. Hopefully we get some industrial tools in here. There is a lot of tools in here, so that is really cool. Drill bit, industrial bit. Okay, let's reload. It's hard to reload this because you have these magazines. You gotta have these magazines. Pick lock, tough lock. Alright, let's try it out. Yeah, we got right in. Driver bit, driver bit. Ooh, schematic. More welding wires and stuff, more bits, lots of bits so far. Don't. Two to the chest, baby. Medical splint, okay. Framing nails, lithium battery, soldering iron. Nice, okay. We're getting tools. Another soldering iron. Oh god. Figured there'd be one coming in from outside. Two of them. Welding helmet. Nice, nice. Like that. Let's go over here. Definitely gonna have to get some more magazines for this thing. Grinder blades, more soldering irons, lots of soldering irons. Another one. Holy shit, dude. We got so many soldering irons. Another one. Okay, I think we got this main room. I didn't see that one back there. There's like a little hidden chest back here. Two of them. Scissors. Oh yeah, we got them scissors. Some invisible wall here. Whoa, this guy's climbing a fence. Shoot him in the butt. Ooh! Look at him, dude. Took his ankle off. I shot him in the butt, dude. He got butt shot. Something jumped up and bit me. Shot him in the butt and his arm fell off. Exactly, dude. Through and through. Through the butt and into the arm. Something bit me. Woo! Feel like Clint Eastwood. Well, did I shoot 6 or did I shoot 8? Tell me, punk. Do you feel lucky? That's what he basically says. Alright, I'm back. Tactical mute for the cough. Tactical mute for the cough. Let me in. What kind of goodies do you have? Another soldering iron. Dude, we've gotten like 6 soldering irons at least. We're getting a lot of solder. Grinder blades, nice. Ear protectors, heck yeah. Okay. This place would be probably a pretty good base. Okay. Get in here. Ooh, hacksaw. Jim Duggan. Frickin' zombies, grinder blades. Hydraulic cutters, holler, let's go. And a recipe to learn cast iron pan, which I guess is pretty cool, even though I've already got, what, like 5 or 6 cast iron pans. How many do you need, you know? How many pans do you need? Another soldering iron. We could solder so much stuff now. Never have to worry about about joining any metal pieces together ever again. Oh, this goes up 2 floors. Let's see. Take a look around. Here's a chest. Two soldering irons. Wow. Hey, Roland. Good morning. Hello. Hello. We're in a power plant. We're in a big power plant, actually. And it's very highly industrialized. And so there's some pretty good tools. You can find a lot of good tools and stuff in here. I see some more tools upstairs. Lots of toolboxes. Lots of zombies too. So many zombies. Ooh. Ooh. This gun's a pain in the ass to unload and reload because you have to like manually load it all up in the magazine, and then you can put the magazine in here. It's a nice gun though, and if you had a bunch of magazines it'd be pretty convenient. Schematic springs. Oh, that's a good one, dude. Schematic springs is really good. Heavy duty lithium battery. Nice, nice. I like that. Thermometer. Oh boy. A thermom. One time. One time my cousin had to get his temperature taken, and he was like sick or something. My aunt, who was his mom, was trying to get his temperature, you know, and like he wouldn't comply, dude. And she flipped him over on his belly, dude, and stuck that temperature thermometer in his butt, dude, to get the reading. That's a childhood memory. I was sitting right there too. I was laughing. Okay, ooh. Triple tap. You heard of the double tap? Well, let me introduce you to the triple tap, dude. Frickin' hit that zombie in the neck bone. I feel like I'm playing Bond, dude. With this gun out like this and frickin' going around these stairs. Like I just had like a sudden memory of playing GoldenEye. Nothing quite like a nice medium rare sous vide ribeye right into the piping hot reverse sear and cast iron skillet. Holy shit, dude. That sounds delicious. I need to bake a cake. My mama. Bake a cake for my mama. Her birthday is on Friday. So I picked her up a cake. Picked up a couple boxes of cake and some frosting. And we're going to do a little baking. It's not hard, really. You just mix up the batter, put it in a baking sheet pan, and then you bake it, let it cool, and then you throw some frosting on there. It's quite easy. Ooh, another hydraulic cutter. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. Now that's what we're here for. Big boy tools.
Soldering iron. So many soldering irons, dude. Yep. My mama's birthday on Friday, so we're going to bake her a cake. Come on, industrial chest. I was hoping for something a little better than that.
Whatever. Ooh, rooftop. Okay, alright.
What's this machine? Building backup generator. Alright. There's nothing to smell. So basically if I pour a bunch of fuel in here, we could get this entire power plant running, which can probably run the entire city for however long. This is the big boy right here. Examine connections not connected to anything, actually. You'd have to connect it, I think, to the main power grid. That's cool. Something interesting. Tell her happy birthday? Hell yeah. Will do, my man. Will do. Yep, she's turning, I want to say 77? Or maybe 78. Getting up there, man. Next stop is the 80s, you know, she'll be in her 80s. And I keep telling her that. said, you know, we gotta be careful. We gotta take it slow. You know, next stop is 80 years old, so can't be going wild when you're 80. Oh God, I did not see that guy there. What the heck? Oh, dang old zombie. Oh. That's why you're in the gym every other day, so that when you do get older, you'll be more limber. Oh, oh, oh. I need to put on this guy's bulletproof vest, I think. Or I need to put on my own, I should say. There's more tools in here, so I definitely want to come in here. Oh, lots more zombies in here too. Come down here, load my gun. God, I hate this gun now. First thing I'm doing next is go get a different gun. Oh, you piece of shit. Ugh. Did I go in here? I don't remember going in here. Not much. I feel like they're spawning above me still. Yeah, look, that guy's a new spawn in there for sure. Oh, no way. Is that how many there are? What the hell? Damn. That's way too many. Oh God, I only have 5 bullets left. Alright, let's get the flock out of here, man. We'll come back for more tools. We did get, I am fairly satisfied with getting a couple of cutters. We got some hydraulic cutters, so I'm fairly happy with that, but we're gonna need more bullets, more ammo. So I'm going to the gun range. Going to the gun range. We can load on up. There was a whole bunch more, like this other room and stuff is also full of tools. So we got about half of it, half the complex, and it's pretty infested in there. Pretty darn infested, if you ask me. I never did go in here. There's probably a whole bunch of good stuff in there. Ooh. Warehouse crates and stuff. But anyway, let's go to the gun range. Let's see if we can get some more bullets. Maybe some more magazines would be nice for that gun. I also need to repair that gun. He found all the power plant in place. Yeah, we did, didn't they? Frickin' ding-dongs is who they are. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. Gun shop's over this way. Damn, this truck goes fast as hell backwards. Holy shit. Oh! No, that was way faster than I anticipated. Like, I gunned it going backwards right there. Alright, alright. Good thing we got the whole back is full of truck parts, you know what I mean? We can fix this stupid truck. It looked like it was floating for a second there. Look at the back end of my truck. It doesn't look like it's like floating. But there's definitely tires under there.
Alright, let's go this way. Yep. Follow this highway.
You'll be at Disneyland this weekend. I'll meet you at Space Mountain. Ooh. I've never been to Disneyland. When I was a kid, I used to want to go. You know, I was a big, I liked rides, you know. I loved rides when I was a kid. Carnivals, theme parks, all that stuff, dude. Drop me off at a theme park for the day, boy. I'll ride every ride, you know. Give me a pass, an all-ride pass. I'll ride them all. But after I became an adult, I pretty much, you know, started partying, started hanging out with folks. Oh my god. My character is so slow right now. So tired. Okay, we won't be able to hit the gun store quite yet. We gotta go. We're gonna have to go back home and like rest. We gotta go rest. Home's not far away. We're dehydrated, we're breaking down, we got hypothermia, we're tired. Whew. I suppose so. You're bringing your son, your wife is a theme park nerd. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, I'd never been to Disneyland, unfortunately. You know, when I was a kid, I did want to go, but I'm in the north, so I would go to Great America, Beach Boardwalk over in Santa Cruz, California State Fair would come around to Sacramento. I don't know why they don't have a theme park in Sacramento. That seems weird to me. Like, there's just literally no theme park there. Which is weird. There's a Six Flags in the Bay Area, and you can travel to there. But I feel like Sacktown is big enough for a theme park. I mean, the whole region has like several million people, so that's, you know, that's people that would come to the theme park. Oh shit, we just hurt ourselves. Alright, let's back this truck up in here. This truck is pretty much full anyway. Okay, and then we'll do a little resting. I guess I could have gone in there, but we should rest first. Smoke some of that halfling leaf, dude. Let's go. How's the new job, Roland? You doing some factory work? I think you were saying. And I'm sure you probably went in, did the orientation, all that stuff. How'd you like it? Great? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I need one too. Trying to get in with this grocery store, this local grocery store. They got two stores in my area, and the way they kind of run it is you might have to work at either store, you know. But I'm trying to get in on with them. Trying to get in. Hungry, dehydrated as hell. And I really don't think I have much water at all. Like, I didn't prepare for water at all. So I pretty much have none. Oh, there goes my sniper rifle's doing its weird thing again. There's a little bit in here. It's putrid though. Ugh. I guess we're just gonna drink it. Putrid water. Yuck. I guess we could drink some soda, yeah? Okay. Insufficient power to my fridges for some reason. Even though I got the solar panels. We'll just eat a whole bunch of corn. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It had the juice. Wet, hungry, hot, and slightly poisoned. Come get some food from the compound. You have so many barrels. Yeah, I could. I'm going to get those weapons.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some weapons, baby.
Woo! We probably will swing by and get some food and some drink over there. Maybe I can get a barrel of water.
Let me get a barrel of water, boys. Oh, I'm thirsty as hell, boy. I need a whole barrel. I'll drink the whole thing.
You know what I would do if you're deliver some to you? Ah.
Let me get a barrel of water, boys. Put it in the back of the truck.
Woo!
Eastbound and down. Put it on my truck. And we gonna do what they say can't be done.
Oh, look, there's a big water tower right there. Probably full of water.
And we gonna do what they said can't be done. Alright. Honey, we're here. Wakey, wakey.
Damn, I heard somebody just drive past playing loud ass music, dude. 7 in the morning, dude. There's a car driving by going bump, 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 bump. Woo! Taser cartridge. An arrow. Some flares. Another arrow. I need... Ooh, 7.62 rounds. Let's go, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let me get some 7.62 for my rifle. Taser cartridge, taser cartridge. I guess we'll have to try the taser out at some point. Lots of taser cartridges. Lots of flares as well. Nice. Guy behind the counter is drinking a bunch of beer. Look. There's all his beers. Taser, taser cartridge, bow and arrow. Damn, these are empty. Ooh, there we go. There's a 17 magazine. Holds 9mm rounds. Okay. I like that. Another magazine. Fantastic. Bang. Bang stick. Tasers, tasers. I've never used a taser. Here, there's the Wolfram. Couple more magazines as well. Heck yeah. We're gonna switch to the Wolfram. Alright, let's switch to the Wolfram. I don't like this one anymore. The Lone Star. I mean, it's alright. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad, but I'm looking for the Wolfram. Add to quick use, pistol suppressor. Put it on the Wolfram. Okay. Load her up. I like it. I've got several cartridges for that. 12 gauge rounds. Bow and arrow. Lots of arrows. I guess we could try bow and arrow as well. .38. Bow and arrow. Okay. Not a bad haul. Bring some deer meat. Nothing? Shoot.
Trucking. up to Buffalo. We're trucking. And we just keep trucking on. Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I could barely see.
Ooh, I like that. The news van right there. That black one, dude. That looks good. Riding around town in a frickin' news van. Shogun. Yo, Reina. How you doing out there? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're online. We're having some fun. Playing some more Vane. Today we're on Jadeon's server, hanging out with the boys. We're hanging with the boys. Is that a police station? Or I've never really been to that building. I don't know what it is. Throw newspapers at people's houses? Paperboy?
Paperboy calls it quits.
One time I was playing Paperboy and my Paperboy got fired, dude, from his Paperboy job. Pretty much so. I pretty much felt like I got fired from a Paperboy job at that point. Damn, I got fired from my Paperboy job, Shogun. I was eating too many papers. I never had a paper route myself, but I covered a paper route for somebody once when I was a kid. His mom, you know, pretty much his mom was doing the work, but they would get a bundle of papers, a couple bundles to their door real early in the morning. And they weren't folded or anything. They were just like flat bundles. And then you had to take those flat bundles and actually roll them up yourself and bind them. And if it was a rainy day, you had to roll them up, bind them, and put them in a plastic sleeve. And so I covered the paper route a couple of times. I was pretty young too. I would say I was probably only about 9, maybe 9 years old or something. But pretty sure she gave me a list of all the apartments that needed papers. I was in an apartment complex, so it wasn't that big, you know. Ooh, there's a really big building down there I've never been to. Down here, on the edge of the map. Quench. Doing a little weapons haul. I'm going to the archery store next, and then probably over to the farm. See if I could pick up a barrel of water and some snackies.
Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Going on a ride around town.
Yep, so that's my paperboy story. Covered it someone's route for a week or something. That lady was mean too, the mom. I remember. She was mean, boy. Alright. Sarnak. Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I need to be on this road. Woo! We're schmobbing. We're schmobbing. We'll hit the archery store, maybe get some fishing equipment as well. See if there's any ammo in there. Any guns. I know there's at least one weapon crate. And there's a lot of bows and a lot of arrows. So this green crate has some weapons in it too. So we'll check it as well. Kind of got to get on the truck to get up there.
Do a little climbing. Ugh.
Ooh. And there's a Lone Star magazine. Of course there's a Lone Star magazine. 75 pick lock. 75 pick lock.
Hey! Yo, what in the hell's going on down here?
There was a van there, but it didn't load up. Shit. I pulled right up to where there's a parked van, dude. Like, basically parked my truck in the van. My van. That van didn't load up, dude. So there I am. I pulled my car into there. Then the van showed up. Out of thin air. Wow. Now that was impressive. I'm surprised they even got this car out of it unscathed, or at least, yeah. Looks like the van took more damage than this car.
Ooh, Snapline 5000. Let's go. Damn, that's a good fishing pole. Damn good fishing pole.
Whoo!
Oh!
How'd they get in? Took out the door. Oof. Rifle suppressor. Nice, nice. Iron arrow. Okay. Tackle box. Let's go. Get a lot of tackle in here too. Tackle. It was a little rough in there, wasn't it?
Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. But lately it occurred to me. What a long, strange trip it's been. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nine mil, Wolfram 17 mag, another Wolfram 17. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Do 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 do.
I love it. Alright, let's go to the farm. Up to Buffalo.
Woo! Going to the farm, boys. They're living off the fat of the land over there. Oh! Looks like we're getting some fat of the land right now. Two times deer meat. Let's go. We're eating good tonight.
Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurred to me. What a long, strange trip it's been. Holy smokes, we're going to the cornfield. Oops, did I do that?
Just crashed through their barbed wire fence. Ooh, there's a piggy.
Oh my god, what's happening over there? Dang old zombies getting murdered. Hey, how you doing, feller? I thought I'd swing on by, see if I could do a little trading with you. I could use a barrel of water in the back of my truck. And I got some weapons and things that I found along the way. Some guns and ammos.
No, I didn't hear you in there. I like those boots, dude. Bro, you got on the frickin' like the waterproof. Those are the real gardening boots right there, dude. You know what I'm saying, bro? What better type of boots than like fireman's boots, you know, to do your gardening in. Durable, long lasting, waterproof. Let me see something here. Let me check my settings actually, just in case I turn the voice down. No, voice is up to 100%. Your in-game voice isn't working. The barrels by the truck are yours. Oh, okay. Heck yeah.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of barrels. Holy smokes.
Let me see here. Do you have a weapon, dude? Do you want a... Do you want a gun? Or a taser or anything? Ooh, here we go. I got a rifle and a rifle silencer. Take the barrels, we have that water tower. Heck yeah, dude. I brought some weapons for trade. This is protected by a nearby utility cabinet. You might have to load them in the truck for me, if you don't mind.
Hey, feller. I need your help. I can't get them in a truck. Them sons of bitches is heavy. Alright, yeah, let's try this out here now. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Damn, them sons of bitches heavy as hell, boy. How many gallons is in there? 55? Damn. Alright. Ooh, get it on in, boy. Get that load on in there. Yeah. Alright, alright. Oh, sheesh. I don't know how anybody lifts these up without a forklift. Oh, oh. Damn. Wow. Them heavy as hell. Heavy as hell. Well, appreciate it, lad. I appreciate it so much. That's real nice of you. Like I said, you know, if you want a weapon, I got a rifle. Here, let me give you this rifle. Let me give you this old dang old rifle here. It's a good one. Get you a rifle. How about a suppressor? You know, a little something to put on the end of it there. And I don't have much 7.62, but I'll split it with you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you are. Now you'll be able to do a little hunting. Now you can put that suppressor on there. You know, all you gotta do is just look at it real closely and slide that son of a gun right on top of there. Just slide that thing right on top of it. She'll lock right in. Yeah.
So you should be able to just drag it. You might not be able to put it on that gun. I've only been able to get it on this rifle, the N1903. So maybe there's probably a patch in the future that might fix that.
And if you want a bow and arrow, I can give you a bow and arrow too.
Doesn't fit? Ah, darn. I think it will. I think they have to patch it in. So you can still keep the suppressor. I think it'll go in the next couple of patches probably.
Yeah, there you go. Got a nice little rifle there. I think that's a fair trade. Rifle and for some water. Now let me ask you this, lad. Let me ask you this. You guys got a few, you guys got a meal or two? Maybe a couple of grilled pumpkins or something? I still need to get my farm up and running. Ooh, yeah, let me get some grilled pumpkins or something. Hey, there's one. Yeah, let me get a little taste of that pumpkin. I've been craving some pumpkin. I've been craving me some pumpkin, boy. Ooh, damn, that's good. Damn. Hell, I ain't never had a pumpkin so good. Damn, that was good. They say October's when the pumpkin spice comes around, but let me tell you, I'm ready for it in September. I'm ready in September for some. Yeah, it's mighty nice place y'all got here. Mighty nice place y'all got here. No, 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 no.
Can't figure out why the in-game isn't working? Well, it could be your mic could be muted. You probably already checked it. It could be that the settings of Steam have changed. Tuesday they do all their settings, right? Their Steam settings. And so maybe yesterday they did a little patch, a little behind the scenes. Maybe it kicked out your default device. That's what usually happens over here on the stream is some small update will go through and it'll kick your settings back to default settings, which aren't the settings you need for the microphone and stuff on stream. Every streamer knows that every time right before they boot up, they gotta go testing, and see, like, make sure all the settings are working, and then you hit go. And even then, after you hit go, you find out something was screwed up. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's always those updates, too. The updates, they tend to put you back to default settings. Yep. They always put you back to default, dude. That's the big thing.
Dang. Dang, feller, you got some nice hair there. I like that. I like what you do. Yeah, he must be using Manic Panic. If I was gonna guess, he probably got a whole box of Manic Panic in that hair. That's what I got. Manic Panic. Bright green.
Nice. We got a bag of cannabis chilling there. 9 cannabises. I look up. There's a bag of Indo sitting right there. Roll up the Buddha.
What y'all cooking in here? Ooh, grilled pumpkins. Hey, love me a dang old grilled pumpkin. I'll tell you what, feller. I got a fresh deer out on the road on my way here. I'll go ahead and put these fresh deer meats in there for you. And you guys can have a nice venison meal tonight. Nice venison meal. You fed me. You wined and dined me. Little whining and dining. So I'm much appreciative. Much appreciative. Yep, aye. Alright then, feller. Suppose I'll be getting on my way. And, thank you again. Tell those other fellers I'll be back. Oop, right in the drain here. Oop, oh, yep. This is where you guys poop, right? Right in this drain? I'm just kidding. Alright then, feller. Have a good day.
Nice. We got a truck full of water, boys. Woo, we're living good now.
Alright.
Let's see, is this the way we're supposed to go? I think so.
Oh yeah, baby. Hey, Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy. How are you? Mr. Piggy. Should I go on down to that train wreck? Yeah, let's go on down to that train wreck. Hopefully we don't lose these barrels of water.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the train wreck. There's a lot of military crates as well, so we might get lucky and get some more ammo. Might get lucky and get a little more ammo. Could get unlucky and lose some barrels of water as well. Kind of rough road in here.
Alright, here we go. Talk about a train wreck. Huh. Yeah. Yep, we got ourselves a dang old wreck over here.
Ooh, 357. What's a 57 magazine? 20 bullets. Wow. That's pretty good. Dude, we need to boot up an RP server for this. For this game. That would be amazing. .38 round, 9 mil, couple of tasers, frag grenade. Frag grenade is cool. Ooh, thank you, Roland. You are amazing. Dude, we need an RP server for this. That would be so fun. Now, the last RP server I was on was the Red Dead one. And they were using TeamSpeak 3, and they had a mod called Salty Chat. And what the Salty Chat did, so whenever you joined the TeamSpeak, it would just take you into your own private channel, right? And then the Salty Chat plugin was like a proximity-based plugin. So whenever two of the people who were using the TeamSpeak got near each other, it would use the whisper system to talk to each other. And it was proximitied, and it was really well done. It sounded great. And I'm wondering if you could do that with this game. Can you use like TeamSpeak 3 and Salty Chat to have a better in-game VoIP, like a clearer one? I don't know how to do all that kind of stuff. I mean, I can research it, but you know, that's pretty technical. I think you could get it to work, dude. Hey, what's with the floating suppressor? Yeah, that suppressor does that. Yeah, let me. Even if I unequip, it's like a little visual bug for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, it's a visual bug with the suppressor. Kind of weird, huh? If I like log and relog, it'll go away. Just a visual bug. The suppressor is a separate item that connects to the gun, and so I think it's something with that. Okay, so there's like 3 level 75 crates here that we can't open up. Yeah, just a little visual bug with that thing. It's kind of odd. I'm sure it'll get fixed soon. Or, you know, whenever they have the time. So the developers, it was 2 people who were on the dev team for this game. And so then after the EA launch, and it was fairly successful, they got some money and some funding. They actually announced that they're hiring a few more devs. So we're going to see some advancement on the game. Some good advancement on the game. Hey Yak3D, how you doing today, my friend? We're doing fantastic. Playing some Vayne, having a little fun. Oh, I'm scorching hot. Let me see. We'll take off my shirt. We could take off. I should probably take off. I feel like I'm barely wearing anything. The jacket. We'll take off the jacket. There we go. That will cool me down a bit. Even though I am dehydrated as hell.
Damn, I'm dehydrated as hell, boy.
We got a truck full of water. I just wanted to stop over here and try and check for some weapons. We've been doing our rounds. We hit a bunch of weapon spots looking for guns and ammo. Guns and ammo. Oh, little fox, get out of the way.
Well, ain't no sense in letting it go to waste. Get a little bit of that meat. A little bit of that pelt.
Ooh, there's a deer. Oh, I didn't have another shot, dude. Now I feel bad. Pretty much just shot a deer and it got away. Is he out there? Dang. Shot that deer in his buttocks and then he gone. He's gone.
Something bit me.
All right. Let's get this water home. So we can freely drink.
Oh yeah, baby, we got a truck full of water. We're gonna be drinking good tonight, boy. We're gonna be drinking that water.
Woo! Oh, yeah. Now we're riding. Okay, so there's this neighborhood. This is a good neighborhood to live in too. But I ended up setting camp over here in the next neighborhood.
Oh, dang old zombie. Ooh.
Over here is where I got set up a little shop over here. This pink house. It's real nice. A little pink house on the lake. It's roomy. It's got a basement and it's got an upstairs. We got a shed in the yard as well as a 2-car garage That's a big garage. That's our main crafting base inside there. Close these doors. I actually need a third solar panel for that building. But let's get inside here. Get some of that water inside. Alright, let's put it in this corner if I can. Nice.
Oh yeah, we got some water barrels, boys. Stack it up, stack it to the ceiling.
Nice. HOA is going to be like, what the hell's all those barrels in the corner?
Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing.
Delayed response, doing all right. Finished another Horus Heresy book yesterday, and you're just grinding away? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Horus Heresy's cool. Hell yeah. Alright, we got some water. And this thing's on. Let us do a little boiling. Should have, yeah, let me get a muck tub. Couple of muck tubs. Extract to item. Muck tub. We're gonna fill it up. Extract to item. Get that other muck tub. Let me see here. Content 0, capacity 24. Let me see. Fills it up, yeah? Muck tub? A plastic muck tub useful for transferring large amounts of fluids. Okay. Refill from fluid tank. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Refill from fluid tank. Fantastic. Now, let's go in here. Did you see the shadow of that floating suppressor? Muck tub, muck tub. Okay. And let's boil up some water. As much water as we can. Just boil, boil, boil. Do 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 all. Okay, so that should be all the liquid that was in there from the muck tubs. From those lovely muck tubs. We got a whole muck tub full of boiled water now. And let's go ahead and quench our thirst. Where is it? Oh, I need to take it out of there.
Hello, Orky, take the muck tub out.
Ooh, let's drink our fill, dude. Woo! Very hydrated. Quenched. Ah, this is the first time I've been quenched in a while.
Be gone, bot.
Heck yeah, dude, those dang old bots. I think that's all Kick like subsists off of his bots. Kick is a trip. Kick's a trip. I'm gonna bake a cake today, Cyber Jarl, for my mama. Friday's her birthday, so I'm gonna bake her a cake. Nice, I'm so glad we got some water. What kind? She likes the plain yellow cake, you know, with like a white frosting, like a birthday style cake. So what I got was, well, she actually likes a white cake, but I got a yellow, which is kind of the same thing, pretty much, flavor-wise. But really, she just wants the white frosting, like the birthday cake frosting. And I actually found, I was over at the bargain grocery store, and I got some Dolly Parton cake. Dolly Parton cake and some it's a rainbow frosting. It's called rainbow frosting, but it's a white frosting with like colored chips in it, like sprinkles. Pretty much a white frosting with sprinkles. So we'll see. Should be good. She'll love it. Typical kind of standard, you know, birthday cake style. I'm going to do it in a sheet. I bought 2 boxes of cake batter, so we're going to do it in a sheet and then just throw a bunch of frosting on top, you know. Okay. I think we should do a little crafting. Let's do this. I'm gonna switch all my weapons and stuff around. I got a whole truck for cake mix. Yeah, cake mix. I bought the cake mix, dude. We're gonna freaking mix up a batter and bake it. Yup. 2 boxes of mix. Your baby mama asked you to help buy my daughter a cake for her birthday. You know, no big deal. But then she came back with a pretty stupid price. She wanted me to help buy 2 cakes, one for everyone and a smash cake. Oh, to do the, they want to put her face in the cake. Yeah, I feel you. It's a trend on TikTok, you know what I mean? And I mean, I don't know. I could justify buying an extra cake for the face smash for the fun because it's like a cool event, and like I said, it's kind of trendy to do the face smash into the cake. And so I don't know. If it were me, I would buy a separate extra cake for it. Like a cheap cake though. Or maybe do like what I'm about to do and just bake the face smash cake instead of buy like a good cake for it. Just do a little face smash like a baked one, your own self. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a better way to do it. If it's going to be ruined by just getting smashed, then yeah, just get like a cheap shitty cake for that one. And if you want to like flare it up a little more, you know, buy a tube of frosting or something, you can like write some things on it, or, you know, just like flare it up a bit. Take a cheap cake and make it look fancy for the smash. Kid's turning 13, she doesn't need no smash cake. True that. She'd probably get embarrassed and say that it ruined her entire career as a kid. You guys have scarred me for life. Fan blade. There's my lawnmower blade. Okay. I need to get that repaired as well. Let me grab the materials out of here that I found. But we are going to leave the car parts inside here for now. Ooh, violet spray paint. That's the good one right there, dude. We got some nice schematics out of there, too. We only did about half of the industrial place, but we got a few good things. Some hydraulic cutters. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Lots of soldering irons. So many. Alright, we're gonna swap some weapons here. So let's do this. Remove from quick use. Remove. We're gonna remove all these weapons from quick use. And start over on these. I'm gonna log real quick and then come back in. That pistol suppressor. Try and fix that bugged up suppressor, dude, you know what I mean? And we'll take a quick break as well. I need to use the restroom and have a small AFK break. Dairy Queen got some good ice cream cakes? Yeah, dude, I love an ice cream cake. They're delicious. Yummy. At 13, you'd have been pissed if someone smashed your face into a cake. It's only funny around like 4 or 5. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 13 is like, you know, you're going to have to explain it to her this way. Say, hey, listen, you know, 13's a little too old for the smash cake. I think it's going to bother her more than it's going to be funny. And so, you know, I know you got this idea of this party that you want to throw for the girl, but just think about it from her side of things, you know. Maybe she doesn't want to be smashed up. Just get her a nice cake and let her eat it, you know. Have some friends over. There is a lot of different perspectives there. And I feel you about that. Like, if I was 13, I wouldn't want to be. You're right. It's way too old for it. Kentucky's got a good head on his shoulders. He knows what he's talking about. Knight Rider 2000 says, you think a lot depends on her kind of personality? Yeah, a teenager's going to be annoyed and embarrassed for sure, especially if the friends are there too, which it probably will be because it's a party, right? So then now you're doing it in front of a bunch of critical teens, dude. Oh, God. They never let her, you know. It's funny, huh? Humans are hilarious. Like, our instincts, you know, and the way our personalities and stuff are, we kind of get them right away. But then you don't have, like, the knowledge or the experience to like, manage it correctly, you know? That's what kids are, like, wild, dude. They'll tear up your whole house. And then just be like, oh, I don't know why I did it. I was a wild kid. I'm going, like, my main experience with it is myself. And I'm like, yeah, I remember tearing shit up and freaking, you just didn't know why. Just a entity going about their day. But anyway, I need to take a small AFK break, and then we'll go back in on the server. If you're new here, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps us out. Thank you so much. I will be right back, folks.
Hello.
All right, we're back. What's up? Welcome in, folks. Thanks so much for sticking around, supporting the stream while I take a quick break there. It's really nice of you guys. Yo, Veratheus, dude. What up, dude?
Hello.
That's a orc-lock. A mork-lock. Dude, that reminds me of that movie, Time Machine, with the Morlocks. Do you remember that one? The old one, dude. The old one. Creepy, dude. Where they're all like weird, emotionless people. But they live in like a garden of like everything's blooming. All the plants, trees, and stuff are bearing fruit. They just live in a weird society. Then the Morlocks do their call. They rear their horn. They blare these horns, and all the people like they're in a trance. They all go walk into the Morlock cave, and then the Morlocks eat them as food. Pretty creepy. All right, let's get back into it. Jadeon's gaming community server. We're over on Jadeon's today. Yeah, they ate the people. I got some new internet coming on Friday. Veratheus, I bought Elon's internet, and we're gonna try it out. See if it helps out with my disconnects and stuff. We didn't have one yesterday. Today seems to be pretty solid still. But you know how it goes. As soon as you say that, freaking bam, we'll get hit with one. Okay. We're going to have to move a little bit of this stuff around, I think. Put the vacuum over here. Yeah. That old Roomba. Dang, that old Roomba. That old Hoover. Ooh. I like that. We'll put the cord around the old Hoover. That looks good, dude. Squeeze this box pile in here. Yep, right there. Squeeze this one in. Hope it works great for you. You think you need to sweep up? It's filthy in there. Yeah, it is, dude. Zombie guts everywhere. Frickin'. When I first got here, there was several Z's hanging around in here. Okay. Let's move this cardboard box over here. We're just gonna have a big box pile. Box in a box in a box. Poof. Look at that. Looks like my garage, actually. That vacuum's an old Kirby. Yeah, look at this thing, dude. Takes the bags. You gotta have vacuum bags for it. I like these modern vacuums. I've got a Dyson, like a wireless Dyson or whatever, and it's pretty good. The battery will wear out on it though pretty quick, and so I just use it to more like a dust buster or like a spot cleaner. But when I pull out the other one, I pull out a Bissell that's on the cord, and that thing cleans up. And all you do is you eject this little the canister of the waste, and you dump it in the trash. You know what I mean? No more bags, no more none of that stuff. And they're pretty powerful. Should name it Richard Hoover. Let's see, was I putting anything in here? Let's move this shed. I'm gonna actually move this shed to this corner. If I can, actually. I don't think I can. Alright, we'll just slide it down then. Slide it on down, baby. Doubt I'm even going to use the stupid shed, but... Actually, you know what? I'm bringing it outside. I hardly doubt I'm going to use this frickin' shed. We'll put it over there by the garden. It'll be a garden shed. Hey, some of these trees grew back. I definitely cut these two trees down. They are back. I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was on my other map. That's probably what I'm thinking. Your mom had that old model of Kirby. It weighs about 100 pounds. Yeah, dude. I have used some of those. That's the kind of vacuum I used to use like when I was a kid. You know what I mean? You go over to grandma's house and she'll pay you 25 cents to vacuum. You pull out that old Kirby, boy. That sucker heavy as hell. You'd be like, Grandma, I can't even do it. You do it. Grandma, whoop your butt, boy. If you like, if you got the vacuum out and all that stuff and you tried to quit, heck no. Grandma be on you. Ain't no quitting. I'm going to move this tool chest across the room. Over here would be good. Oh, it's backwards, dude. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. That gives us a little room here to work on some things. You know what I'm going to do? I'm moving all these rubber totes to the frickin' other corner. over here. And these are mainly just for decoration. We're not really going to store in them. These are just for a little bit of garage flair, you know. Make the base look a little more garagey. Yes. It's where we grow our mushrooms inside these totes. Growing mushrooms in the totes. I want them to look a little like, you know, a little crooked. Give them a little more realism there. Just like that. Woo! We don't even really use this door, but I think I will, because I'm going to unload this truck probably through this door. We'll see. And the cardboard pile, we can move it, put it right here, put it right over here, right here. This is to, you know what this is for, right? To catch the oil from the leaky truck. You park your truck in here, or your car or something, and drips oil. You gotta put cardboard down. You know what I'm talking about. Theus knows what I'm talking about. Put these boxes over here. Okay, the box pile. Is that too close to the door? No, you can get in and out. Okay. Fantastic. We're going to move this little box right here. Boop. Ooh, that thing's like sunken into the floor. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Blap. And then this open box is going on top. There. Modern garage. Got the little Amazon corner, you know what I mean? Like where you throw a few Amazon boxes for the next time you bring out the recycling. That looks like my garage, dude, for real. You gotta have the the tackle box and the cooler for when you're going fishing. Gotta have that cooler as well for the bait. For the worms and the fish too. Ooh, now that's a good garage. Holy smokes, dude. We got the cord around the wet and dry vac. I like that. That we're gonna leave those there. The vacuums. Okay, look at all this room we have here for repair stations and stuff. Yeah, we're doing it. He knew what I was doing before I said it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Norton.
Come on, man.
I guess it didn't show up on stream, but I just got a Norton pop-up. God. What sucks is, so, I was doing a little computer maintenance this weekend, running scans, that kind of thing. And because I ran the scans, the Norton scan, Norton has been dropping me some pop-ups. It's like, I don't want that. I didn't want Norton to do that. It sucks. Repair workbench. We need 15 reinforced wooden planks and 10 screws. Okay. Let's do it.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Yo, Gucci Gouda.
Get in my belly.
We need metal brackets and we need screws. So for metal brackets, we're going to need some metal, some iron scraps. We really don't have much iron scraps. I'm kind of surprised. I thought I would have had more than that. Got a lot of wood. Wood. Okay. Iron scraps 70. I guess that's a decent amount still. Plank, scrap. There already are some iron scraps in there. Okay, fantastic. Wow, we got a lot of steel wool. Screws we need to put in there. Let's do this. Let's go to raw materials. Let's drop all these in there. Except the lawnmower blade. I want that. Guns and ammo. Got a whole bunch of guns and ammo. We're just gonna put them all in there for now, including the Lone Star. Throw all the ammo in as well, because we're gonna re-equip. I'll be coming back and re-equipping soon. Fishing equipment. Apparently we got a lot of bait, lines, rods. Look at all that fishing equipment, boys. Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly of my fishing box. Don't be jelly of my hay box either. Look. Hay bundles, baby. We got a hay box, bro. Don't be playing with me. I got a hay box. When you walk into Walmart and the guy at the front goes, hey, and you go, hey. And then you get down the aisle and he's looking right at you still. He goes, hey. You go, hey. You come around the corner and the motherfucker look right at you. Hey. He say, hey. Oh my god. It's getting a little weird in here. Alright, reinforced wooden plank. We need metal brackets. So let's check. I just want to check to see if I don't have any already made. I got no power in this building, so my lights are off. I need another panel for this one, for this building. But, brackets. Do we have any brackets? Any brackets? I don't think we do. But I'm going to check anyway. Nope, no brackets. Okay. A little bit of iron scrap in here we'll snag, since we're working with it. Okay, 15 metal brackets. Let's go. McAfee does it as well. Malwarebytes is the way to go if you need to scan for malware that Windows Defender won't catch. Your machine is full of cooties, you bet. Norton Symantec are also to be avoided at all costs. They are a little better than actual malware. Yeah, I hear you there. I feel you there. I've been subscribed to Norton for a few years too. So I'm definitely guilty of being a freaking Norton guy. When I was young and I started to kind of try and figure out what I was going to do or be in life, I was going to go the route of computers, and I was kind of getting in early on with computers and stuff and learning how to set them up and build them and repair them and all that kind of stuff. And then like something else just clicked, and I was like, oh dude, I was like I don't want to freaking repair broken computers, dude. Like it was too tedious, and there was too much, like there was always this flood of new information and new systems, and I copped out, you know. I was like, oh no way. I was like, I don't even want to be a computer guy. I need screws. Okay, we're screwed without screws. So we ain't got no screws, man. Oh, we got screws. Okay. Whoo! I was like, dang, I don't even have screws to do this. Get rid of it and get Malwarebytes. Let me write that down. I like to keep a little hot sheet of like stuff that I should do, because I would rather not pay Norton. Okay, got that. Got a little note to myself. Vincent, yo, you took electronic repair at Votech, specializing in PCs. Well, now number one repair parts, they replaced the parts. Right? Well, no one repairs parts anymore. Yeah, exactly. Now you replace parts. Exactly, dude. But it's not that it's not a cool thing to know. It's just, you know, we invest so much time into these things. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I was like, I don't want to keep like keeping up with all the computers, and like I was like, I don't want to fix and repair computers because it's always tedious and it's always something. But those were good careers. It would have been better for my livelihood if I would have went that route. That's for sure. All right. Reinforced wooden planks, baby. So we need that. We need the screws. And we need scraps and planks. And we should be able to make a repair station now. Yep, a repair workbench. Alright. And this is... we definitely need this. I need to repair my lawnmower blade. So let's get this in. I guess we could put it over... Nah. I guess we could put it over here by the vacuums. There we go. Repair workbench, lawnmower blade. We need iron scraps to repair it. Fantastic. Let's go get some iron scraps. Lawnmower blade. Repair that son of a gun all the way up. Nice. Lawnmower blade. Let's go ahead and add that to our #1 hotkey. Add it to favorites. Now that should stay at the top all the time. So now we got this. Oh, my battery wore out on my thing. Let's go lay down.
Go lay down. Go lay down. Yep, get on that dang old couch. Ah.
Actually not. I should have cooked food in here. Yeah. Cantaloupe slice. Let's eat that. A couple of croissant. Croissant. How do you say it? Croissant. Croissant. I think that's how you say it. Couple of hazelnut cookies. Let's go.
Oh, now that's good eating. That is good eating.
And then we drink from a muck tub till we're very, very quenched. Nice.
All right, there we go. Feeling good in the neighborhood.
Okay, so what else should we build? I actually need to do my weapons. I need to fix my crowbar. My crowbar is my secondary weapon. My starter weapon too. Okay, crowbar. Add to quick use. Favorite. Flare gun is pretty good, but I want that to be on quick use 5. So the next thing we're going for is our pistol. So let's go look in the weapons box. I know it's mad dark in here. Melee weapons, guns and ammo. Now, I really seem to like. Let's look at the magazines actually. I kind of liked that Wolfram 17, dude. That thing was a little papper. A little pap, pap, pap. And then they hold 34. So let me grab capacity 17. Okay, so we'll do 334 clips. I think that should be enough. Takes 9mm rounds, which I've got some. Alright. Wolfram 17. That's not the one with the suppressor, though. Actually, is that? I had one with a suppressor. That's the one I want. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Wolfram 17. Add to quick use. Lock it. Favorite it. And quick use. Add to quick use. Favorite. Okay, so this should be my weapons. I've got my lawnmower blade, which is my primary melee. It's the strongest melee. Then I have my crowbar, which is like my backup melee. Which isn't really the best backup melee, but I got my pistol, my Wolfram right here. Okay. Silencer on it. Holds 34 rounds. So that's pretty good. And I got my rifle for frickin' my hunting. Which I think I'm all out of rounds. Let me check. Yeah, 0 rounds. Do I have any 7.62 in here? Yep. 6 rounds. It's not much, but we're going to load it. Like I said, it's mostly just for hunting. Magazine is full? Okay. So apparently that had a 17 round clip in it. And I swapped to the 34. Let me put this away. There. Alright. We got the weapons. We got the ammo. Now let's do the clothing. Which I actually have over here in the bedroom. In the bedroom, hey. Gym bag, we should probably go find ourselves a combat pack, for one. jacket, suit pants, sneakers, gloves, gym bag, dress shirt. Okay, so this is pretty much my main clothes. These are fine. It's whenever you put a jacket on that it seems to do that with the pistol suppressor. I don't know. Look, it does it to my it's a clothing bug. It's doing it on my leg too if you look down there. But whatever. Okay. Yep. I'm fine with that. I've got a vest in my pocket that I can put on as well. So yeah, I'm feeling okay with all that. Should probably fill these up with water. Boiled water. And then I'm cooking with a muck tub, so we got a muck tub with some boiled water in it. Glass bowl. Alright. Looks like we'll need to go and do a little more scavenging. Oh god, there's a zombie in here. How the hell did that sucker get in here?
Hey, pal. I don't know how you got in here, you dang old zombie. But you can't stay.
Probably got in from the back over here. There's no wall.
I got no wall in the back.
So that's probably what we should do. We should get resources. Because these are not enough. Iron, we need a lot. I think I need to change the battery on... Do I have a cell phone? Yeah. Let's change the battery on the Chell phone. We're gonna call it a Chell phone. Remove battery, insert battery. Chell phone is stupid. I know. That's why we're saying it. The tools we can actually we don't have to have all these tools on us either. Let me look in here real quick. Look at the tools. So the largest hammer is all we need. We have a mini sledge, which is a heavy hammer, so we don't need this hammer. Combination pliers. Throw those in. Crosshead. Wait. Tongue and groove. Basic plier. So combination plier we don't actually need. Hacksaw is heavy cutting. Cross cut is heavy cutting. So we could just drop one of those in there. The driver will keep. Flashlight. Flathead. Crosshead. I don't know. I guess you need both of those. Handheld radio we absolutely do not need. Industrial driver will keep. And we'll drop out. Yeah, we'll drop out the electric driver. Because we have the industrial one. Jigsaw is a powered cutting tool. So we don't even really need the frickin' hacksaw. Or the scissors. Or the mini sledge, because we have a big sledge. Standard lock, we usually like to keep one. So yeah, so this should do us. We should be able to scavenge and salvage just about everything with that. Let's look for some lockpicks before we go. If I can get some more lockpicks, that'd be pretty cool. Let's check in here. Lockpick, nope. We'll check the tool bins as well. Lockpick, nope. Adjustable wrench is a heavy pliers, so we're gonna swap to that actually. Because this plier is a basic, so cut that out. Get the adjustable wrench in here. There. So we have heavy plier, screwdriver, industrial driver, powered cutting, heavy hammer. That's all we should need for everything. Bolt cutters is heavy cutting. But jigsaw is freaking powered cutting, so I think that's the same. I'm gonna take these with me too. Bolt cutter. There. We should be able to buzz through anything now. Do a little buzzing. Just grab a glow stick, yeah? Have like a glow stick in case of emergency. I usually like to keep a lighter in my pocket too. What else is in here? I think that's it. I think we are armored up. We got bandages. We got all the tools we could need. Okay. Japanese mayonnaise. Ooh. This mayo is made from egg yolks instead of whole eggs. Holy shit. You know that's some good mayonnaise, dude. That's gotta be some good mayonnaise. Damn. They're doing it like that, bro? Freaking from the yolk? Hey, Mike Factor. Thank you for the follow. Benderbot in the house. Good morning, my friend.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
No blurps. Dang. Has the lag improved? Yeah, it's improved. But there's still a few visual bugs like my pistol. But look, yeah, if I run across the yard, it's not really like too much skipping. I think I'm the only person online though, you know. So that could have that's a big factor too, I think. It's a pretty big factor. All right. Let's go. We got to go do some more scavenging. And I need like more screws and nails and iron. I need some iron pretty badly. What choices do we have here? Let's lie down. Get it back up. And we'll eat some corn.
Corn! Big lump with knobs. It has the juice.
Eat an eggplant. Eat a garlic. That's it. We need food.
I need food badly. I need food badly.
There we go. We got some water though. We got a few barrels of water here. I went over to the farm and did a little trade for some weapons and ammo. Little weapon and ammo trade. And got about 4 barrels of water. I think we'll take this truck with us. This truck is 500 pounds in the back. That's not too bad. We'll go ahead and take this truck.
Hey, get away from my gate. Dang old zombie. God. Dang old zombie.
I'm going to grab his gear. We can use it. You know, it starts to get real bad once 3 or 4 people are on. You've never seen those issues on our server? Yeah, you're right about that. I think he was saying he kind of discovered the root of the cause was a little bit more hardware related, apparently. You know? And so he might be changing hosts. I noticed that G-Portal got their stuff up and running. And so people are making G-Portal vein servers. Not sure how much better they are or whatever, but I think they'll be better than that. You know what I mean? But yeah, this whole stream has been pretty smooth. Like really smooth. But I've also been almost the only one online. Roland popped on for a little bit and we did a little dialogue. And it wasn't really too bad then either. All right. We need to find somewhere. We need metal. We're hurting for metal. So what we might do is go and break down a couple of buildings. See what we can do. We'll go over to the residential area in Dannemora. We'll go hit up some residencies. Break down some refrigerators and ovens and things. Those will give us some stuff. Here we go. Big pink house full of juice. This is where we're going.
All right. Honey, I'm home. Surprise!
get in here and break some of this stuff down, get some materials. Ooh, these lawnmowers. Darn. Sometimes you get a another lawnmower blade from them. Grab that jerry can, break some of these down. GTX has been solid, but you'd imagine G-Portal will be a little bit cheaper for the same service. I think it'd be fun to do an RP server, man. I wish the VoIP was a little bit cleaner. If and when the VoIP gets a little cleaner, dude, I'm definitely doing an RP server. Also, I was wondering if you could do... there might be a way to do... like TeamSpeak 3 or something like that. TeamSpeak 3 with Salty Chat. That's what they did on the Red Dead server I played on. And it was clear, dude. It was a really good quality VoIP. TeamSpeak 3 with the Salty Chat plugin. What it did was it like used the whisper system. So everybody would be in the TeamSpeak, but it wasn't out loud. You couldn't just talk in there. And then whenever you got close to another person that had the same TeamSpeak, the two TeamSpeaks were like proximitied with each other. And so it was actually really good. It was super good. Clarity was really, really good. And then, like I said, it was also proximity. So, it was cool. And it wasn't like, you know... You could probably use something like Ven's thing, too. Like Provo or something. It would work. You could do something like that if you wanted to organize something. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'm still hot on the game. I still really like it a lot. And I think an RP community would just be fantastic. We're just doing a little salvaging here because we do need some materials. Nails, wood scrap. Nails. Yeah, we do like nails. I mean, we still like nails. I'll grab some of this fencing. Get some of that juice. Mostly looking for the nails, but we need screws and stuff too, and like iron scraps. Oh, a little chihuahua.
Hey, you little dang old chihuahua.
He's all like, "Nyeh," yelping. What a yelper. What a yelper he is. You're gonna buy the game just to log in and make us lag?
Oh no! No!
That's how 7 Days to Die was in the beginning. And still can be. You know, you start getting 10, 20 players online and it's gonna be laggy. Over encumbered? Okay, we better go dump it off in the truck.
Oh yeah, we're feeling the weight now, boy. This truck is sitting low. This truck is sitting low.
Rotten sugar bag. Let's see, what other metal is in here? This desk, maybe. Filing cabinet for sure. I guess we... Oh, this is a new TV. I don't remember this kind of TV. No power. Widescreen. Do you remember that episode of The Office where Michael Scott had like a TV like this hung up on the wall and he was like, yeah, it's my flat screen. Oh my god, the fox is in the house.
Hey! Puppy! Calm down now, puppers. Calm down now, pupper. Don't be getting old scared. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I got some chow for you. We can be friends. Now, don't you be all barking like that. We can be friends. Come on, boy.
Oh, man. Dang, he sounds like a chihuahua that's seen its last day, dude. Also, the suppressor floating is a game bug. It happens on every server that you've seen. Yeah. It happened here when I equipped my jacket. Like, everything was pretty good. And then I put the jacket on and then it started floating. So it was like something to do with like putting something up over it for a second like that. Like, I don't know.
Dang old suppressors floating around like some kind of ghost. Quiet down, you dang old wolf. Here, I'll let you out. You go out. You go out. Gah.
Damn, the deer in the yard. Looking creepy. Game's really cool. Still Very much enjoying the game. Ooh, there's a vacuum. Break that sucker down. Get some electrical.
Dang old dog. Door's wide open, dang old dog.
Hey, fox meat, fox pelt. I've never checked that truck up the road there. I've been to this house before on a different map, but I've never been over here. I guess it just goes to the barn. See if there's anything back here. Nope. See if there's anything in the glove. Pen and pencil? We don't need it. So, okay, so it's a pretty large barn back there. Alright. Yeah, we'll search it, see if there's any metal I can get. It's kind of a remote barn, you know. Feel like it probably hasn't been searched yet. Let's just take a quick peek. No, there's nothing really metal in here. Metallic. Yeah, it's just a barn. Alright. Okay. Barns are pretty good. I know that. Actually, we're going to search these crates for a metal basin. If there's a metal basin, I'll grab it. We want metal basin. Pickaxe, I will grab that. Ooh, green spray paint. Hell yeah. Pink spray paint. Let's go. I do like spray paint. I'm a very big fan of some spray paint. Farm trough. Let's try and break this down. Okay, got some aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminium. Say it with me, folks. Pumpkin seeds, aluminum scrap. Another pickaxe. Wow. Bar clamp you can probably dismantle, right? Salvage nothing. Muck tub, okay. I'm just looking for a metal basin from those containers. Car battery, let's go ahead and dismantle it. Okay. Plastic drain pan. Nah. We don't need that. Ooh. A metal pipe. I've never seen this weapon. I'm gonna take that. I've never seen the metal pipe. Maybe it's common. Maybe I just haven't noticed it. Come on, baby. Give me a metal basin. That's what I want. Metal pipe slaps? It seems like it would, yeah. Plastic scrap. Claw hammer. Let's dismantle it. Ooh, iron. Another pipe, dude. Whoa. Mop bucket. I do like this. This is good for the garage. We're going to grab that mop bucket. Steel wool as well, I like. Alright. Let's break down this trough. Alright. Okay. We just wanted to look and see about that stuff. You can sometimes get metal basin from it. It's a really nice large tub that you can put water in. And yeah. Okay, aluminium over 100. Iron scraps 117, that's pretty good. Nails, screws, some springs. Alright, alright. A lot of wood. Alright, this truck's full.
Aha. Catch me if you can, you dang old zombie.
He was so hungry. Yo, B-Boys TV, welcome to the stream. How's the PvP in the game? You know, I haven't actually tried it, but I will say that there is a lot of PvP servers. I've seen a whole bunch of them online in the list. You can check the server room at Docklink building. Yeah, let me go empty out this truck, or yeah, I should empty the truck and then I'll probably hit another place. Server room at Docklink. There's a lot of PvP servers, I will say that. It's definitely kind of popular. I would say it's probably kind of like DayZ or something like that, you know. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty fun. Bender was just telling me about a scenario he saw on YouTube where two guys were raiding another guy's base. And what they did was they went to the local power substation of the town where his house was connected to, turned the power off on him at night, and then raided him in the dark and raided him at night. Because the game does get pretty dark at night. You can turn the brightness up, right? But it's still pretty dark, dude. And if you do a strategic maneuver like that, that's pretty impressive. It's crazy and cool, yeah, dude. So all these places have power lines that go to them. You can also get things like solar panels and battery banks and stuff. My house, so this is my base right here, this pink house. So I built a fence around it. You know, I got some barbed wire, stuff like that. Even though I leave my gate open.
Oh! Oops. Did I do that?
Even though I've been leaving my gate open. There's a bit of defense here. A bit of blockade from the zombies, you know what I mean? Turn this off, engage the brake, exit the door. Everything you do, you have to like look at it. So if I want to go in the door, if I want to turn on the ignition, you know, release the brake, then I can drive around. Let's say I just want to hop out right here, leave the car running. If you want to check the trunk, it's very much like Zomboid. A lot of people are calling it a 3D Zomboid with, you know, like a feel of like Scum or DayZ or something. You know, it's pretty good. pretty good. There's only 2 devs, and they did the early access release, and they're going to hire a few more devs. So we're going to get some updates to this game. Right now, I'm just kind of filling up some vehicles with materials. I need to do some building. My base doesn't have a rear fence. The rear is the lake, but zombies do still come out of that lake, so I kind of need to block it up. I also need to build some more stations, crafting stations, that kind of thing. Survival stuff. If you're interested in trying the game, they do offer a demo that's completely free. Your skills are capped at 50, so you can't really get like up there, but you can still do a lot of stuff. And you're locked to about the bottom half of the map. You can't really go north. But you can still do just about everything in the demo. So you know, if you wanted to try it out, see what it's like. That's one of the beautiful things about the game, is that they're very conscious of the gamer and how people want to try stuff before they buy stuff, and I think they did a pretty good job with that demo. I played the demo for 2 days and then bought the game. So it goes to show you that it's worth trying it. Alright. Trying to get some... We really want iron. There's 7 pieces of iron. Nice. We really mostly want iron, but we'll take everything. We need resources. I'm on the scavenge. There are different settings to different maps, so you can have it set up to where none of this stuff comes back at all. You can have it set up to... for all of it to respawn, boxes respawn, all that stuff. Ooh, freaking wolf. Give me some wolf meat. Give me some dog meat. Alright. You have to have the proper tools to be able to cut down this fence. You know. If you don't have any tools in your pocket, you won't be able to demolish a lot of this stuff. So it's kind of like, it's cool because you need things to do things. Very Rust-like. A lot of cheeky plays over there on the PvP. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You know, we could pop into a PvP server sometime, have a little fun. Nice, we got a lawnmower blade from that. Lawnmower blade's pretty good weapon. That's what I'm using for my primary melee. Okay, we're pretty encumbered. Let's go drop it off. Oh yeah, baby. There are some graphic bugs, like you can see my silencer has a little bug. It's floating around like that. The one on my leg too, you can see it's kind of doing it. So there's a little weirdnesses to some stuff. Those things will get fixed up. Whoa, am I encumbered already? Holy smokes, okay.
Alright. Work, work. What you say? Me not that kind of orc. something you're doing?
I need a combat pack is what I need. I got this gym bag. It's pretty good. But I really need a combat pack. Surprised I haven't run into one yet. You know, usually if you kill enough zombies, you'll get a military guy. Me and a buddy were driving a pickup truck around on a PvP server. He was in the bed and put shelves on the side of the truck as barricades. It was really fun until one of the shelves glitches and launched the truck into oblivion. Dude, on my Mongo adventure, my single map, I had two solar I got greedy and I put 2 solar panels on the back of a flatbed. And I was driving down the road, dude, and I freaking hit a pole. Like the panels hit the pole. And it knocked them off, broke them. But, you know, it's kind of reality, you know, it's like, it feels reality, very reality-esque. So I can appreciate the blunders like that. I can appreciate the accidents and stuff like that that you get into. Should we bring this flag home? America. Fuck yeah. Riding around with a flag attached to the truck. America. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Put it up here. I just actually want to take it home and like hang it up in the garage, that's all. But this is going to be hilarious. We got the flag in the truck, dude.
America.
Wait, that's not my truck. I didn't bring this truck here. I brought this one. In the hatchback. There we go. Can I put it on top anywhere? No. Oh, you can lay it down flat. Hey, there we go. That actually kind of looks cool. Alright. Let's see if we can get it home. The place isn't too far away. It's like 2 blocks that way. So we'll try and drive it like that.
Hello? Hello, zombie. I see you over there. Don't be laying there like that. Trying to trick me. Yeah, that's right. Pap. 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 Let me introduce you to my friend, Pap. Pappy Malone is what they call him. Because once he's papping, you're going to be leaving him alone.
Pappy Malone. I like it.
Yeah, because once I start papping, you better leave me alone.
There we go. Give me some metal. Some sweet, sweet metal. Ooh, a washing machine. Nice. That's good metal. Good metal. Couches can give springs sometimes. Beds give springs, so you definitely want to break down the beds. I believe tubs and showers will give it as well. That's a lot of glass shards, shower curtain, aluminium, towel rack, aluminium, iron scraps from that trash bin. Very nice, very nice. So what I'm mainly looking for is the iron scraps. But we do want some springs. Check this chair for springs. Nice, we got 7 out of it. Fantastic.
I'm sprung. What can I say? I'm sprung. Let me in. Hello. Ooh, any springs in this bed? Yeah, 2 springs. Oh, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's break this. Latex gloves from there. Oh, dude, I saw a video of a guy who he took the in-game DVD, right? And actually like rewrote over it, like burnt a copy of something else on top of the in-game CD and was able to play it in the game. And like trade it around, give it to people, and then they could play it. You know what I mean? So I thought that was kind of cool. I'll have to watch the whole video over, but Yeah, he used the in-game DVD and like put other media on it. Thought that was pretty cool. Okay, we're up to 400 pounds. Turn it on. Let's bring this home. Let's try to get that flag home without losing it. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Da la 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 la. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Hey, we're riding. We're riding. Kind of like that flag, dude. That flag in there looks cool. Alright. Don't crash. Okay. Got a full trunk of goodies. We're going to definitely have to do some unloading here off stream. Should we hang it on the outside of the garage? Maybe. Let's see. Move the flag to this wall. Yeah, we'll put it right up there, I guess. Boom, baby. I like it, dude. That's good. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so this trunk is pretty much empty. Let's jump in this car and go on another scavenging run. We're just going to fill up trunks. I'm just going to go and fill up trunks. And then when I sort it all out, it'll be just one big... I'll do it like off stream, you know. Sort it all out. Put it all in boxes. And then I can do some crafting. Not gonna go far. I'm gonna go to this greenhouse, local neighborhood, and get some materials. It's about one house per trunk's worth of salvaged and scavenged materials.
La 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 la, wah 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 wah.
On Mongo's single player map, it's on headshot only, dude. It gets spicy. You have to damage the brain. Yeah, we'll grab all those. We do need to work on our repair skill, and one easy way to do that is by repairing zombie clothes. So you get some, and you need to repair them. Probably should have a flashlight on, right? Oops, I sat down in a chair. Ooh. Sponge. Heck yeah. Now we could take a sponge bath. Okay, nice. Got that shed. Apparently I found another wolfram in there and a mag and some 9mm. Grab this. Lock that in. Nice. Vest. How much iron? Holy smokes! Woo! She came in hot. Alright, let's get some metal. Heavy metal. Take a ride on heavy metal. Ooh, a basement full of yum-yums. Let's go. There's some metal down here. The paint cans are pretty much worth it too. You get a lot out of them. Oops. Alright, I'm heavy. I gotta go unload.
Oh yeah, baby. Got some good materials in here.
There's a lot of zombies crawling around out here. Lurking in the distance. Frickin' lurking zombies. That's one of the keywords I put when I'm doing thumbnails for a zombie game. I put in like, you know, add a bunch of lurking zombies in the background. And that's what gives them, makes them gives them all those like you know, those like undead behavior looking leering sneers. Ugh. Leering sneers. I guess it's better than sneering leers. Salvage nothing. Oh. We need metal. Ooh, we got springs from that compressor. That's good to know. Dismantling 69, dude. Now you know you're good at dismantling when you get a 69. It's like a nat 20. It's like rolling a natural 20. Okay, let's grab these tubs. Grab this tarp. Ooh, more tubs. Holy smokes. And a paint can. Paint cans are good because paint cans look what you can do. I didn't realize this until just now, but see this red tub? You can rename it to like bloody tub. Confirm. And then if somebody comes up to it, oh god, look, it says it on the side, bloody tub. I did not know that. That's cool. Wow. Bloody tub. It only holds 35 though, so it's not really like crazy good, but that's good to know. It's cool to know that storage totes are pretty cool. Oh, look what it did. I created a bug, you guys. I named the tub Bloody Tub, then I destroyed the tub, which left the words floating in the air. Bloody Tub. Yep, there's a bloody tub down there. Don't even go in it. It's highly disgusting. This is a big house, dude. Whoever lived in this house, this is a big ass freaking house. Wow. Holy smokes. Three bedrooms? Oh my god, look at the size of this bathroom. It's huge. Living room is nice too. This could potentially be the next survival house. I didn't realize it was this big. It's on the lake too. It has its own dock. Holy smokes. Yeah, I like this one. This big greenhouse is nice, dude. It's got a dock and everything. Oh, there's a lot of swampy zombies down there. Yeah, I didn't realize this place was this big. It's freaking huge. Freaking huge. Huge. Oh god, they're all closing in on me. Oh! It's part of the same block as my house. Mine is two houses down, but like this little square lot with that one big house, that's nice, dude. That is a nice ass house. Here's mine. It's got the pink house, which is pretty big. I think it's not quite as big as that green one, but it's big. And then The 2-car garage has been really, really good. The 2-car garage is super nice for a base. Okay, this is the last car. Let's go. Go fill it up. We got 4 trunks and a big ass truck full of stuff, dude. It's gonna take me like 2 hours to unload all this crap. It's gonna take me like 2 hours to unload all this stuff, dude, into my base. But it should be enough materials to build just about anything and everything. Log storage. Let's go ahead and destroy the sink. And the dishwasher. That's where we're getting most of our good metal is from these appliances. Let's look around. Sounds like a zombie's outside beating on the wall. Oh! Ooh, a basement. Okay. Now it's getting juicy. Oh yeah. That's where all the good stuff is. What's up, chat? How are you guys doing today? Let me know what you guys think about salvaging in Vane. I feel like it's pretty good. The system feels good. I like it.
I like it. Yes, sir. I like it.
Okay, let's go look upstairs. See what we can find. Ooh, there's a lot of rooms up here. Holy smokes. Filing cabinets are good. Good source of metal and iron. All that stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pick the lock.
Hello, room inspector. Did you clean your room? Did you make your bed at least? Well, damn, what good are you?
Double beds. Yeah, I think all these lake houses are pretty much my favorite. They're all really nice and big too. Damn, look at the size of this master bedroom. Holy smokes. Wow. Grab this glass. Grab some more springs, hopefully. Nope, no springs. Alright, let's get out of here.
Listen, lady. I know this might have been your place, but I'm moving in.
Yeah, all these lake houses are so good. They're big as hell. Like, this is a big building, dude. And I would say another probably fantastic base. All of its own. I live next door to it, so. Yo, Tibbers! How you doing, friend? Welcome in.
Hello.
That's what she said. Exactly, dude.
Oh, they're all coming. They're all coming for me. Stay away, zombies.
I think we got out of there just in time, dude. There was like 15 zombies creeping in. All these lake houses are nice. Okay. All of our vehicles are full of materials. Except for the Ferrari. We're keeping the Ferrari nice and pristine. Trying to, anyway. That way I can go drive it around whenever I feel cheeky. Apparently someone modded a Dollar General into the game. Yeah, actually I saw a dollar store over here. Rural Dollar. Rural Dollar. I didn't go in. I didn't actually go in the store. We could go and explore that before I head out. We could go hit the let's do that, dude. Let's go hit the dollar store. We'll take the Ferrari. We'll take the Ferrari. I never did go in, so. Let's take the Rari. Let's give it a little spray coat. Yeah, dude. Woo! That sucker's hot.
Vroom. Vroom. Vroom.
Let's go. We'll take the Rari to the dollar store. Because I do kind of want to check it out. I never went inside. I saw it and I was like, holy shit, it's a dollar store. And I never went in. So I kind of want to go in.
Stay away from my good car.
Need some of that smoke? Some of that lean, green, mean. Let's go.
Oh yeah, baby. Tokyo Drift, here we come. Oh.
This car is fast as hell if you want to. Open her up on the highway. Woo, we're hitting 90. Oh boy. Oh. And that's how you end up like frickin' what's his name from Need for Speed. Logan. You end up getting Loganed. It's hard to correct at those speeds, dude. And look how much damage my character actually took from that one hit. He's like freaking so injured. Yeah, I'm curious about the dollar store. I want to go over there. Go see what we can find. Let me check here. Yep, we're on the right path. We just follow this highway straight to it.
On a lonely highway, we're going to the dollar store.
Could you imagine pulling into a dollar store in a Ferrari? They would charge you double, dude. They would charge you double. Is this it? Not quite. I've never been there either. What is that? I don't know what that is. Post office? Buy the whole store or get out. Pull into a dollar store in a frickin' purple Ferrari, dude. Yeah, see, there it is, too. Look how it looks. That's how dollar stores look, dude. They're always, like, on some hill or something somewhere, you know? Like... Alright, let's go in here. Ooh. Looks like a car wreck in the parking lot.
Don't wreck my Ferrari. Don't even go near my dang old Ferrari.
Let's do official. Let's be official. We got to park this thing like a Ferrari would. We got to park like a Ferrari would in this parking lot, dude. IRL. You know how they are. You know how they are. Like this, dude. Literally a Ferrari would park like this. In the off-cut back of the frickin' parking lot. Holy crap, this dollar store is infested. Damn. Freaking blue light special in this dollar store. Holy smokes, I've never seen a place so infested. Oh, there's my combat pack. I've been looking for a combat pack. Oh, the crawler! This combat pack's a little beat up. Okay. We're in the store. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Leather gloves, soda cans. Let's see what they got. Tea box. Pet perfume. What the hell?
What the hell?
Is that a cat magazine? Whoa. Shampoo? Hell yeah. Let me get some of that shampoo. Fingerless gloves! Yo! Now that's got to be one of the coolest items in the game, right? Fingerless gloves. Cooking oil. We love cooking oil. Battery, bandage, books. Pet brush, butter knife. Just like, it's like a Goodwill. Just random crap everywhere.
Break time is over, lady. Back on the clock.
We could read a couple of these books since my character's like flipping out. Oh, no, I guess we can't. Alright. Ooh, toilet paper. Like a thrift store, huh? Ooh, Night of the Living Dead disc. Let's go.
For my collection.
School pack. Soda can, ruler. It's like just junk, you know? It's like every kind of junk all rolled into one spot. You'd roll your shopping cart into them before driving off. So Wizard is getting 18 DD spells, 608, 6 wave, and 6 channeled spells this patch. Wow. Nice, dude. Wizard's getting boosted up. I wonder how the rogues are doing. Oh boy. Settle down, lady. Settle down. Thread. Ooh, a golf club. I've never seen a golf club before. That's gotta be a good weapon, right? Pumpkin seeds. Oh. Let's see. Rope. Another battery. More batteries. Batteries aren't bad. I buy some batteries at the dollar store. Like ones for my remote control and stuff, you know, my TV remote. You can run that off of dollar store batteries. Nice. Lots of shampoo. Lots of houseware stuff. Ooh, a couple of discs. Baseball cap. We'll just grab all this stuff. or as much as we can. Pet perfume. I've never seen the pet perfume before. I suppose you could use it on yourself. Chicken noodle soup. Let's go. You're assuming they are counting the rank ups in that. Oh, yeah. All the way up. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Next Vane update preview is up. Ooh. Do you want, will you link it, dude, in the chat? Are you down to link it? I do allow links in the chat. So, feel free to throw a little linky link. I'd love to see it, honestly. We'll do a react. We'll watch it on stream. We'll react to it. As soon as I'm done looting this place, we'll go back to the base and we'll do a react. Damn, this store is just literally full of junk, but there is good shit. We just got a cell phone. Thank you. We'll pin it as well. Yeah. We'll do a react to the video as soon as I get back to the base. We'll check it out. Gym bag, nice. Standard lock. What's this? Ping pong racket. See, that's what I'm wondering is if you can play with toys and maybe some of your mental stuff will get relieved. You know what I mean? It's like a activity. Compression bandage, more update discs. I saw a YouTube video of a guy who like overwrote the in-game DVDs, and he put his own movies and stuff on it, which I thought was pretty cool. Trailer 1, nice. We got a lot of discs from here though. I am very happy about that. Medical splint, heck yeah. I want to check those magazine racks too. This store is actually quite full of stuff. I'm glad we came here because it's kind of like a universal store, you know. There's food, there's tools, there's a lot of these discs, which is awesome. Cowboy hat, towel, bowls, music book, but I don't see it anywhere. A lot of cooking oil. We got probably about 5 or 6 different cooking oils from here, which is really nice. You need cooking oil for to fry meats, and what we usually fry with it is fish. So you do need it. You can use the magic 8 ball. Ooh, did I find a magic 8 ball? Magic 8 ball? Ah, I don't think I found one, but I wouldn't mind finding one. Yeah, the game's cool, dude. All the little things they let you do and scavenge and everything, it's like more zombie-ish than other zombie games in a lot of ways. Trucker hat, notepad, school backpack. We got a lot of backpacks. Probably end up disassembling a bunch of them. Cooler, soda can. Soda. Nothing. Let's go ahead and demo these shopping carts. That's a good source of metal. Yep. I want to check these magazine racks for things like maps and comics and stuff. Alright, nothing in them. Ooh, yuck. Hey, 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 you broke the frickin' window, you ding dong. That's my favorite window.
God! Broke my favorite window.
To the back of the head. Nice. I left I left the sword to like go and drop off stuff in the car, and the whole damn place respawned.
Alright, alright. What's back here? What's back here?
Ooh. Break room. Holler. How much do these lockers hold? 50 pounds? Not too bad. Wardrobes hold more. Dollar store would be a cool base, huh? Personal vein folder. We did that on your server. We got about Abbott and Costello's Christmas special and some old royalty-free Gumby episodes. Nice, dude. I like that. Did you guys replace the movies in the server folder so everyone could watch them? Or do you have to have the movies in your personal folders? Personal folders, the vein owner doesn't want to log it down too much with the game updating once or twice a month. Yeah, I get you there. Yep. Save on the resources. Okay, let's tear this one out. Break these. Ooh, big stock warehouse. Nice. Let's go in here and see what they got. Ooh, they got a big rolling door and everything. Damn, this place is big. I love it. Glue bottle, fantastic. Tennis racket. More cooking oil. I'm glad about the cooking oil. Badminton racket. Huh. Now we just need the birdie. I used to like that badminton or whatever it is, the little rubber birdie, you freaking hit it, you know. If I'm thinking it's the same thing I'm thinking. Maybe not.
Come on, Orky. Don't you know your different paddles?
Sorry, I'm not a paddle expert, really.
God. Doesn't even know his paddles. What kind of orc is this?
Ew, toenail clippers? Did I see that right? Nice, 3 batteries. Toenail clippers. Gotta use that on some of these zombies, dude. Them nails are scratching. Disc, another disc. Ooh, you know what I want is one of these rolling ladders, dude. For my fence. I want one of those warehouse ladders. We'll have to come with the flatbed and get it. Pet de-shedding tool. Cool. Leather gloves, very nice. We need fireman's gloves, actually. Now that I think about it. If we see a fireman, we gotta take his gloves. Rural dollar. We're everywhere. I like it. Look at this. You see this unique truck? This looks like a bloody truck. Like a rusty, bloody truck. This could be a unique truck in the game. Maybe it always looks like that. Let's go examine this thing. This bloody truck. See this thing with this rusty finish? Do you think it would stay like this? Or do you think if you repaired it, would it actually... Yeah, because look, it's like completely broken. You'd have to repair this truck to take it. No gas tank, nothing in it. But the question is, would it stay bloody like that after you repaired it? Or would it just turn into like a normal truck? Is your silencer stuck on your screen? It's a visual bug that the game has sometimes. Yeah, I know, it looks weird. You can see on my hip too, the pistol on my hip, the silencer is doing it as well. So what it is the silencer is a separate attachment to the gun. And so when you attach it to it, it's like its own entity. It's its own object. And then sometimes when you put a coat on over it, or if you change your clothes or something like that, you get this bug. Little visual bug there. It's a little annoying. I know what you're saying. It bothers me too. I never did check this side of the building. I don't think there's anything there, but we could probably destroy these dumpsters for the metal. I need the metal, like, really bad. And that was a lot, actually. That was an F ton of metal. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here, boys.
Woo! We got the hot purple Ferrari.
Oh!
Oh, woo! Let's go. My guy, my character has a perk that the faster you drive, the more like relaxed he gets, or something like that. Like he has like an adrenaline junkie. thing. You think it's linked to the chassis? Dude, that would be a pretty cool, unique truck to ride around in, you know, like a bloody truck. Oh yeah. Here's my base over here. Woo! We're over in the lake house. We got a pink lake house, 2-car garage. We built a little fence. Oh, I just crashed my Ferrari. Dang it. Dang it. Oops. Did I do that? Yep, here's the spot, dude. I got 2 solar panels on the roof, so we are getting some power. And all that, what I just did now is I went and salvaged and scavenged a ton of materials. I probably got about 500 iron, 500 aluminum, bunch of wood, wires and all that stuff, electrical scraps, plastic scraps. Just went for a whole variety, I guess you would say. My character was a fat guy when I created him. Now look at him, he's all ripped, dude. He's been running around surviving like a maniac. You're not supposed to be able to panic with the perk. Hopefully they fix it in the next update. You can't wait to see all the skills and perks for the different build types, and you can't wait to be a chem addict dealer with more fried brain cells than common sense. Heck yeah, dude. I've ran across a little bit of contraband in the game. I do have a few hemp seeds. We can grow hemp. There was a bag of meth, I think we found at one point in the game, and so that was pretty interesting. So I know they have things like that. The sodas, the coffees, all that stuff stimulates you as well, you know, so it's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna get out of here. It's 10:30. Time for us to get on out of here. You came across the White Queen. Alright, we're out of here, guys. Let's see if we got any friends online or anyone else playing Vane. Is anybody playing Vane today? Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna be I'm gonna cook a cake for my mom today. I'm baking a cake today. It's her birthday on Friday, so I told her I would bake up a nice cake for her, and so I got some cake mix and some frosting, and it'll be, just kind of a basic cake, but it'll be good. A yellow cake with some white frosting, standard birthday style. So that will be cool. A brownie cake? She would like that. Yeah. She asked for a white cake, and I could have bought the cake or I could make it. I don't know. We'll try making it. If I don't do it right, then at least we got 2 days to get a new cake, right? So yeah, we're out of here, guys. There are a few people playing Vane this morning. Let's go down to the bottom of the list here. Here we go. Here we go. How long has this guy been streaming? 3 hours? He looks like he's probably still kind of in the middle of playing. We're going to raid this guy here. His name is Finesse3. Never met him before. Let's go say hello. Let's go drop in on another Vane player. Thank you guys so much for stopping in today, hanging out with me. You guys are amazing. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube. We are doing some content over there, some shorts, some reels, those kinds of things. We've got a series of Vane series that we do with Mongo. All right, guys, have a good day. Peace out. Much love. And thanks again for stopping by. We will see you on the next stream. Farewell.